All right, we're back. Session 12. We're in deep here, and I don't really know how this is gonna go today. This could either be really fun or really silly. So we've been basically inducted into the monks, and we got to do a whole bunch of monk stuff and try to find some dude named Pius. It's so I did a little bit of it last session, and it's slow. You just don't have freedom to do what you want. You kind of got to follow this routine, and I guess, or if you don't, you're just going to cause a lot of negative attention on yourself and probably get kicked out. And then I don't know what you do after that, or you just start like fighting monks. I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm gonna play along with this as much as I can. I think so. I think the plan is like this. This is what I think is going to happen. I think that the Scattered Pages quest puts you in good favor with the librarian. I think if you're in good favor with the librarian, he'll let you look at the forbidden books. And if he lets you look at the forbidden books, you can find the book that you need for Brother Nevlis to heal the whoever the person in charge of the monastery is, because they're sick right now. The abbot. I think that's the person in charge. It's someone high up in the monastery. So I think that's like the good way of doing things. I think that you could probably just pickpocket one of two or three people that may have the key to this forbidden book chest, and then just steal the book. I think that'll probably be like plan B for me. Or you could probably just start accusing some of the other guys of being pious and see how they react, and then like fight them and knock them out, or something like that. Like I think that that's probably plan C for me with this whole monastery thing. So plan A is going to be to try to find the pages. If it's that's the scatter pages. If it's annoying, I might just steal the key. If that's still annoying, I might just start picking on the other dudes that might be pious and try to get them to leave and give me their lucky dice. I think that's like the artifact we need to prove that we killed this dude, is we got their lucky die. So that's the trajectory. I don't know what's going to happen though, because it's very strange. So so right now we're in mass, and we are in the middle of our daily labors. This is the 4 p.m. worship, and then we have to go to supper at 6 p.m. Yeah. So the plan is that I'm going to start looking around these areas for like torn pages and see if I can't find something.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time you won't get out of being punished.
Oh boy. Okay. So we can't really wander around too much. So we have 1 of 10 torn pages. Yeah, this is going to be challenging. Is there like a particular line to this? Do I just hop in wherever?
We think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may want to read, let them read.
Yeah, no, I don't see any torn pages. Is this far away enough? No. Probably is, I would guess. It seems pretty far away. Whoop. Do I see any pages though? Don't. Should I go in quicker? Oh my god. Okay.
Times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary.
So now I just eat.
And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table,
Been
let them rest on
poisoned.
their beds in perfect silence.
Spoiled
Anyone
food
may
can
perhaps
poison
want
you.
to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else.
Wait,
You've got a
what?
strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and
He's
wanted
the
to
one?
punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him. and
Antonius
rip his throat.
is the one?
The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
Wow, it was Antonius. So what happened was were 3 novice recruits, and we knew that one of them had to be pious. That's just like kind of information we knew going into this whole thing. What's up, Elk? So all the other novice monks agreed that this guy Antonius was like the nicest, like most responsible one of the novices, and they like basically encourage you to like tell him the truth about what you're looking for. So I told him yesterday that we were looking for this pious guy because I felt like I could trust him, and I think it turns out that he is pious. And so that's what he was explaining there through his like little anecdote, that he was actually trying to kill us because he knew that we were after him, and he knew the people who were after him were basically would kill him, would take his life. So very interesting. You need to grind those channel points. Go for it. I'm doing well. How are you? Did you get the sure ending? I don't think I saw the end of your stream, but I saw you were fighting Emma and like Ishin, the non-sword saint. Is that not yet, but you're sad? I don't know the sure ending. I don't know the bosses that are in it. I know there's some different ones, so I don't actually know where you are with that ending.
It was you that poisoned me.
Don't take it personally. Kill or be killed. You know, we're both pawns
It's
in
fair.
someone else's game. They have plans for us,
It's very fair.
but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, But I swear to God, I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhov made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
Yep, we're going to bargain with him. He's going to disappear. We're going to get his die. And then we can prove that we killed him, then get inducted into the actual bandit gang and find out more answers. You messed up your scum save? Wait, do you have to like replay the whole game then? Please tell me that's not how you messed it up. That would be horrible. I agree. Are there other options you've done wrong and I'm going to kill you for it? I'm just straight up agree. I couldn't have said it better than myself here. Yeah, I agree.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
All right, let's do it your way. I'd rather kill you. I'll kill someone else. I like this guy's plan.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
So you don't need to replay it. Okay, that's good. But you need to replay New Game Plus after Shura ending. Oh, so you are gonna have to do it all over on New Game Plus 2. I'm not sure I understand how that works, but that sounds like it sucks. True emotional damage. Yeah. That's the tough thing about the FromSoft Platinum stuff is that they do require, I think in most of the games they do require you to like play through it again, which is that would get me to get those upgrade materials. Oh no. Well, at least you know how to play the game, right? Like now you can test your skills again. What will you do? What do I need the keys for? Or where can I find blood in a monastery? Okay. What will you do?
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must.
Where can I find
And where
blood?
am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Okay, I need to eat this ASAP. What are... Oh, those are energizing. Okay. So we're back upstairs. What time is it? It's nighttime. Let me check the schedule here. $7 p.m. So between 7 and 9 is when I can sneak around.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately.
I
It will
almost
never happen again.
shit my
Really?
pants. I don't want to tell you about it,
Fine then. This time I will forgive
but
you.
just let me go.
But next time, you'll be punished, just like everyone else.
I'd like to ask you something.
Okay. I think it's okay now. Oh no. It's not okay. Where am I even supposed to be? In the kitchen?
Let them apply themselves to reading.
Yeah. Okay.
After the 6th hour having left.
Where's the list? There it is. Okay. That's done. So I need to get the blood then the following day. Let me go to the quest log here. This one is so ridiculous. Kill Antonius. Get keys or lockpicks. I gotta find the dude with lockpicks. It's like Cletus or something. There he is.
What would you like?
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lock picks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Okay. Gotta go steal some food. There's some just raw onions, cabbage. Should be good with that, right? Here's some onions and cabbage. You didn't specify what type of food.
Someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night.
Talk to me, brother.
Creeping. He was stomping about like a bear. That must have been Brother Cicada. Can't see him very long into the night.
Uh, holy shit, he's gouging me. He's absolutely gouging me. $16 worth of food? Oh, wow.
What is it, brother?
Let's see if he accepts this. Oh, I can't even sell him this other stuff. You pay 341? I'm so confused.
Let's have a word.
Well,
Satisfied?
it'll take more than...
Oh boy. Yeah, there's no way I can do it. He only takes food. Oh my god. I gotta put all this shit back then. I don't want to be caught with stolen items. I'm in trouble. Time to have to get up again. Three a.m. Holy cow. So I've got to be in the master room by 4. I don't know where I'm gonna get that much food. I have no idea. It's my daily schedule. Lockpick. I can't even see. Lockpick. Antonius. Does everyone sleep in here? Okay, here's the mass room. Do I go back to the kitchen? Wait. All right. So I guess I just try to find stuff. Okay, I think that'll be enough. Or close to enough. 2 things of cheap wine. I'm assuming you can take wine. Based on it being a consumable. Because he could take the potions, I think. So it's 3. He might be able to take the cob. No, I don't think I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know. I hope I hope he takes it. I'm gonna try to rob this thing once they get in. Good morning. Good morning. This guy's like the police officer. Okay. morning prayer, 6 a.m. common meal, so I gotta go to 6. Should I just wait? The problem is I don't want to get in trouble. I think this guy is almost done with me. I'm like the monk with ADHD. Just like can't stand still. I would not be able to stand still during this. Oh, how much time we got? Here we go.
Peace be with you, brother.
Oh. Whoop.
Stop, Gregor. Brother, where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass...
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? This time I'll look the other way, but next time you won't get out of being punished.
I'd like to ask...
Okay. I think I'm playing this right. I have to steal food to trade for lockpicks.
Much speaking, you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior,
Okay, got the blood. Nothing, they didn't refill this. They didn't refill this. Get some oil or something? Alright, I gotta find this guy again.
ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in
I don't remember his name.
But this
Silurius?
very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is
Nevertheless.
commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God.
There's
For if
Lucas.
the
I'm
disciple
Gregor, a
obeys
novice.
with an ill will and
I saw you at the ceremony.
not necessarily
I
with his
know.
lips, but
It
simply
was
in
hard
heart,
not to notice
then
you.
even
And
though
you
he
are?
fulfills the command, yet
Lucas,
his word
also
will
a
not
novice.
be
Don't
accepted.
get upset, but I
Who
don't want to
sees
talk to
that
you.
his heart
I'm
is
happiest
murmuring,
alone.
And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will
Oh my
incur the
God.
punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot.
Gregor.
Therefore,
Talk.
when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching.
Okay.
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy by his deeds.
Brother Nevlis. Where is the trader? I want to see how much.
Lord's commandments and words to the intelligent among his disciples, but
There it
demonstrating
is.
the divine precepts by
troubles
his
you?
actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should
Cheap wine is 0.1. No. No.
fate of Heli, the
Can we do
priest
something?
of Zion. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But old, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily
Knockout.
punishments. Knowing that
There's
the
no way I
discretion
can pickpocket him.
fool is not corrected with words.
There's just no way.
And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will
There's a guy
deliver his
right
soul
there.
from death. The rule of
Yeah, I actually... I'm stumped. I'm in one of those places again. I don't know how to get the lockpicks without stealing them. I don't know where I pick up food.
So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life
I want to fast
are in
forward.
the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the mouth.
What am I trying to do here? Yeah, I need to see what the next thing on the schedule is. No, that's not it. 6 a.m. common meal to 8 a.m. 8 a.m. work in the frattery. Okay. What's up, Hooked? Little lunch break. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. This game has taken another turn for the weird here. And I'm not really sure what to do. But I'll figure it out. I will definitely figure it out. I need to make more potions so I can sell those.
Talk to me, brother.
I can do it. This is just like the second day.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Buck's blood. Let's see if there's any consumables in here. This was the big quest you didn't want to miss. How's it going? Bro, this is bizarre. It's a little bit of a struggle. They absolutely force you to slow down in this game. And the way that I'm playing it is just, it seems very tedious again. It's like I gotta follow the schedule. You're basically starting from scratch again, and that was the hardest part of this game, is starting from scratch. And that's what they're forcing you to do here. So it's pretty, I think it's pretty interesting. I'm just gonna take all these again. Any more missing pages? No. All right. So I gotta start some alchemy. What do I want to sell him? Buck's blood. Okay, so yeah, so I'm like, I think these, I'm pretty sure these can all be sold to the dude with the lockpicks. So, like, I'd like to make as many potions as possible, because then that will give me a chance of getting more lockpicks. So that's kind of what I have to do here, is just start cooking. So that's what I'm gonna do. I need oleum, so oil, St. John's wort, dandelion, and comfrey. One comfrey, one dandelion. Grind the St. John's wort. Drop the St. John's wort and comfrey into the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Add the dandelions, but do not boil. And it doesn't say how many turns after you add the dandelions, so it must be done as soon as you add the dandelions. Okay. Oil, okay. Gotta remember how to do this. Gotta start with oil. Remember when old boy said he just sliced his way out of here? Dude, I totally thought of that. I was like, I didn't understand. I'm gonna give him some shit next time he comes in here. Yeah, I didn't understand what that meant, but that's hilarious to think about. You're just like fuck it. I'm just gonna kill everyone. That's the easiest way to deal with this. Like part of me understands that deeply. Like I'm just gonna brute force this place. But there's no way I could do that. That just seems so psychopathic. It's about to speed up. Okay. Psychopathic Henry just like murdering a monastery just so he can join the bandits. All they wanted was him to kill one guy. And Henry's like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll just kill them all. Oh my god. It's pretty funny. Okay, wait, what did I do with the St. John's wort? Grind her up, grind her up. One comfrey, one dandelion, grind the St. John's wort, comfrey. So I'm guessing I can just like put this in here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I put oil in there. Doesn't look like it though. What's up, Lev? Thanks for the lurk, man. Alright. Add this. Boil for 1 turn. Leave the cool. And leave to cool, add the dandelions. Okay. Okay, so the game does. Okay, yeah. It gets more exciting. That's good to know. That's very good to know. I'm gonna push through. It's certainly unique. Like everything this game has done has been unique. I give him credit. It's very bizarre sometimes, and almost like the realism is almost they're going a little too hard at the realism. It feels occasionally, but it makes a unique experience, and I dig it. Okay.
Peace be with you, brother.
Please say I did not mess this up. Complete it. Nice. Okay. I want to do it again. I have to do it again. I kind of I have to do this as much as I can. What time is it? I can't do that. Inventory. St. John's wort, dandelion, and comfrey. Okay, I've got a lot of that. So that's great.
Peace be with you, brother.
Gotta grind this up. Grab the comfrey. Get the oil going. Yank the bellows. Oil for 1 turn. Boom. Add the dandelions. As soon as it cools here, which hopefully is quick. I don't think there's a way to speed up the cooling. I think it's just a time thing. You just gotta wait it out. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is so strange. Even just this alchemy system. It takes crafting to like a little bit different of a level. Okay. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay, start with the oil, that's right. The oil starts it off. Grind it up. Put it in the little side dish here. I'm glad they have the side dish thing. That's actually very helpful. Comfrey. Side dish. Boil. Timer, 1 turn. Okay. Then it just cools. And then I add the dandelion. I might see if I can make the Savior Schnapps. Actually, no, I'm not. Should I? I would be, yeah, I think I should, because I would be very upset if, like, I got this far and I had to redo it. Though I'd have a better idea of what to do. The problem is I don't want to waste time making stuff that I'm not going to sell, because I just want to sell and get the lockpicks and carry on. Dandelion, right? Okay, let's see how much I have. Got 6. They're more expensive. They're more valuable. Okay. I need more. Need more. I don't know how much I need of it. So I just gotta keep making it. Got quite the list now. Here it is. I just gotta get into Zen mode here and just do it. If this were like real life, this is when I would pop in the AirPods and put on like a podcast or some music or something and just crank through it. It's like a chore. It feels like a chore. This better pay off. Come on, cool down. I don't know if that one will work. Well, this is for science. Does it just have to stop boiling? Yeah, no, okay. Well,
Salve Domine.
where is our guy at? There he is.
Talk to me, bro.
This guy
Brother?
again.
Brother Nevelis says that you didn't finish your work in the herb.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
Oop. They are hooked. They are. There's no doubt about that. There's
What
no
would you
doubt.
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
I don't think I earn any money from this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't freaking know. Dude, I've been scolded so many times now, it's ridiculous. I'm surprised I haven't been kicked out yet. And I don't know how to, like, figure the system out. I was in the middle of alchemy. Do I just stop? I have to stop and just run? Unbelievable. These guys gotta chill out. Alright, let me finish my alchemy.
Very well done.
Okay. Now what? Give me a consumable. Is this the only path? Is there not another way?
Don't even look at that cabinet.
Oh.
It contains forbidden books.
Sorry. This is so tedious. I'm not confident enough. I would go for the pickpocket at this point. I'm not confident enough I can pull it off. I have done pickpocketing one time in this game at the beginning. I think if I started it, these guys would be all over me and I would be in big trouble. I'd get some lashings or something. Just, yeah. Just not gonna do it. You can clearly see me. Alright. What's the next thing? Noon to 4, so 4 p.m. is afternoon worship. Okay. Let's go ahead and fast forward. Pitchforks. Okay, I pretty much have to go to Mass, but I can see if I can find the guy who trades there and just see where I'm at. Oh, this is where you pickpocket him? Just pickpocket him right there. That'd be crazy. Okay. Is this him? No. I don't know where he is. I'm looking for the guy that sells the picks just so I can see like where I am trade-wise with him. Oh my gosh. Everyday laborers to 6 p.m.
Salve, Domino.
Okay, well now here'll be my chance to talk to the trader, Mr. Lockpicks.
For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue.
100%.
Teaching belongs to the
I
master.
deeply understand Father Godwin now.
And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with
His
all
decision making
humility and
makes so much
submission
more sense.
inspired
It's
by
hilarious.
deliverance. But
What
as
troubles
for
you?
coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn.
Oh, I get stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is the
I'm trading everything.
Well,
I'm trading it all.
who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and
Agree?
cannot suffer
You won't
any
convince
delay
me.
in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without
see
hesitation.
now.
Delay,
Oh my god.
warmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be.
Okay, let me see. Oh my god, thank god. So I just have to pray that it's not a very hard lock thing, because I can do every other lock, and I don't think I've, since like the beginning session, I don't think I've broken a lock pick, and I have 2 of them. So like I should be able to get this if it's not a very hard lock. If it's a very hard lock, I've got to steal keys. I have no other choice, which probably means pickpocketing. Which I think the best way to do that is going to be to do it at night. Like find out where someone sleeps and then like knock them out and pickpocket them. I think I'm going to have to do that. So let's just hope. I'm thinking way ahead, but let's just hope that it's not a very hard lock on the cabinet for the forbidden books. Oh my god, please. Okay. 7 p.m. is the free time. Okay. So this might be an opportunity. This might be an opportunity. If I can like walk around freely, I will go back up there, because I don't want to have to sneak around at night.
Prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of
Go to bed.
when they come out from
Okay.
prime in the morning, let them
I think it's
labor
right
at
there.
whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour.
God be with you.
You know, one resolution to your problem. Hear me out. Save scum. Like quit right now. Because the only way to save right now is to quit, right?
Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as
Christ. This guy's just staring at it.
Ah, Gregor.
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working? Don't even look at that cabinet.
Oh, it is very hard.
Contains forbidden books.
Yeah. Okay. I know what I have to do. I could have checked this earlier. Why didn't I check this earlier?
Salve. Be well.
Hold on, let me check the quest log again. Go to bed. I don't really need to do that guy's quest. I don't know if I need to do it. I don't know if I want to do it. The book is called Necronomicon. Didn't some guy steal it? What's up, Silver? You hate the monastery? I'm like, yeah, I'm struggling a little bit with the monastery. I'm pushing through, but I'm struggling. Before you pick the lock, save and quit, then reload. It's very hard. I can't even pick it though. I need to steal the keys, and my pickpocketing sucks. I don't have any confidence in pickpocketing. So I think I have to abandon that one. If I had very hard lock picking skills, I would do it. But yeah, I think that's gonna be a failure. Unfortunately. You despise the place. All the books are free ingredients. How do you get ingredients from the books? I didn't know you could do that. Just a sack of books. Peace, guys. You recommend just offing Pius. I didn't know who Pius was until recently, but I like Antonius. I like him. I think he has a good plan. I want to help him out. I kind of feel for him. Yeah, I've made the potions. I made a lot of potions. There's a ton of books there and then in the library, obviously. Okay, so I gotta talk to Antonius.
Peace be with you, brother.
Out of the way, dude.
What troubles you?
I have everything we need for the escape.
Uh, the code is showing. Oh no. That's such a funny bug. I I can't believe that. I wonder why that happened. Is this like a thing in the game?
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
You saw that as
What exactly was
well.
your plan? And why can't
Later,
we do it
Hook, man.
tonight?
Thanks for stopping by.
A little riddle they'll never solve.
Have a good rest
Why
of the
at
day.
mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Right after evening mass, meet with Pius in the dormitory.
I'd like to ask you...
Okay.
I'd like to ask...
Yeah, okay. Forgot about the keys. Let me see this. Decide to let him live now. This means one of the other novices must die. That's the only way these bandits will hear about a murder. Wait, is that true? No. This is not what I'm doing. We're pretending Antonius dies. Right after evening mass, meet with Pius in the dormitory. Is that now? Okay, I'm confused. I have to go to the dormitory.
Servus.
Alright, might as well Take a look here. There's nothing. So I think I'm, hold on. I'm getting confused now. Okay, so tomorrow after worship or supper, right after evening mass. So directly after evening mass, which was after 4, meet with Pius in the dormitory. So instead of going to supper. I hope I can get out of here. Like, how do I know what door is the door that I need to use to get out?
What is it, brother?
Is it a very hard door? That's gonna be the one thing I don't know, because I only have lockpicks. I didn't get the key. Damn, so I have to do this. I have to do the whole day like almost all over again. Well, at least I'll get a save in. This game is wild. Oh, thanks for the follow, Silver. Appreciate you. Oh my god. Alright, I'm over being a monk. I don't want to be a monk. I want to have a sword. I want to have money. Let's see here. 4 a.m. Huh? I see. Gives you an opportunity to do something up here. I would love to lockpick something. I just do not want to break a lock. Or a lockpick. It's not worth it. What's up, Karama? Bro, you killed everyone in here? What is wrong with you? Your Henry is an absolute menace. I mean, your Henry was pretty bad before, but now knowing that you just you just killed a bunch of people in here, like, oh my god, dude. Your Henry is wild. I feel you though. I deeply feel that intrusive thought, just to be like, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm done. It's just funny to think about, like, in an RPG sense, because like you're tasked with literally just killing one person, right? And you end up just killing the whole monastery, and the whole point is to join, like, fake join a bandit gang. So to fake join a bandit gang to get information, you kill a whole monastery. It's, I don't know, something about that is just hilarious to me. This monastery quest almost killed your brain. If you get caught, you have to start it from scratch? No. No. I will save scum. I will absolutely save scum. There's no way. Let me actually, now that I think about it, let me check my saves. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have the save here. 264. Yeah, I think you went above and beyond proving your point. You got an A+ with extra credit as far as the bandits are concerned. Oh my god. See, I gotta wait here or else I risk getting in trouble. Here we go. Oh, I should probably get rid of the torch. Oh, they didn't seem to care about the torch.
Are you sure that belongs? And where did you get it?
Uh-oh. Okay, they do care about the torch. It's so slow. Okay. 4 a.m., 6 a.m. is the meal. I haven't figured out. I feel like if I went past 6, if I went past 6, I would get in trouble by the circuit or whatever. So I don't know. I haven't figured out the timing. I haven't figured out how to fast forward timing to be perfect while avoiding getting in trouble. You get caught by a guard. You told him it was the secret mission. This is the secret mission, just the get out of jail free card. I'm on a secret mission. You'll get in trouble if you are here past 7. Oh, so I can do past 6. Let's try it, I guess. And then just run to the... I can do this. Okay. Let me double check. This is after evening mass. Okay. Evening mass. I'm just hoping to play this smoothly.
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness.
I'm just hoping to do this cleanly.
For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. Murder. not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command,
6 a.m.
yet
coming,
his
8 a.m.
work will not be
work in the
acceptable to God,
frattery.
who sees heart as murmuring, and far from gaining a reward.
Okay, looks like I can go just pass and then run there, and it's okay.
Brother? What are you doing here?
I can't, apparently.
Shouldn't you be working?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Do it.
There it is.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's slum. Today's task. Once you finish them,
Okay, I've done this already. Cockerel, cockerel. Prepare. You'll need spirits, a handful of valerian, and 2 of mint. Grind the mint. Boil the mint for 1 turn. Spirits. Grind the mint. 2 mint. Nope. Yeah. Mint and valerian. Okay. I put it in the wrong thing. I should have put it in the mortar. One. Two. Boil the mint for 1 turn, add the valerian, boil for 2 more turns. Distill. Oh, I remember this one. Okay, add the valerian. Boil for 2 turns, distill. Okay. Okay. Boom. Alchemy goes up. Let's see here. Venomous blade. Nah. When brewing, you can make one extra mistake without affecting the result. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate. Cured or cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% more slowly. Do this.
Praise be to Christ.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Nice. Okay. Let's see what I have to do next. (12 noon) work in the library. Okay. We cannot mess this up. I will be so upset. I will be so upset if this messes up. Oops. Might get a lashing. Wait, can I just do this? Can I like cancel it right away? Like right now? Did I not realize I can do this through the whole game? That you can actually stop it. You don't have to go with the hour increments. Whoops. Whoopsies. Yeah, I just figured that out like 70 hours into the game. Whoopsies.
What troubles you?
You want me to break? I got this, man. I ain't gonna break.
I found a few pages of...
Wonderful. Keep
Peace be with you, brother.
I'm here for
I'm here
daily
to work.
duties. Okay.
Excellent.
I ain't gonna break. Okay, maybe I will. We'll see. Uh, I don't know. I think I got it. We're getting close though. We got Mass next, and then after Mass, I believe, is when we put the plan into action.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
You know, I tried, okay? I really tried. I really tried. And he just stomps me out like that. Smothers me like that. You realize that in the monastery quest as well? It's like the first time they really force you to be precise with timing. Oh my god. Noon. Okay, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. And then after this, let me confirm, just like for the 15th time, after this, right after evening mass, meet with Pius in the dormitory. So after mass, I'll go up to the dormitory. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I gotta refill my water. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then I'll carry on. Let me actually do it this way. I don't know if time continues to roll when you're in the menu, so. All right. I'm actually going to stand for a little bit. Because why not? Keep the blood flowing. Okay. After Mass. Wait, what? Man, come on. 4 p.m. Oh, I forgot to fast forward. I thought I did that before I left. Alright, that's my bad. 4 p.m. afternoon worship. Okay. I already did my work, right? I like submitted my stuff to the librarian and he was like, you're good to go. So there shouldn't be an issue there. Oh, is that also why it slows down? Like the time wheel? So that you can like more precisely stop it? 4 p.m. worship. After the 4 p.m. worship. Okay, I'm gonna do like an hour. It slows down in the last hour to avoid skip time bugs. They're common in other games. Oh, okay. So it's just kind of an added benefit that you can then more precisely stop. Okay, I want to go to the dormitories. What was it again? 6 p.m. Is this the upper balcony? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here he is.
Be with you.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Now we gotta get out of here. I should have saved. I don't know how I would have. but I should have.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body. Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
I was glad to help.
I was glad to help.
I need the die
I
though.
needed to do, and no one got killed.
Right? Didn't the guy say I needed the die as like a trinket, as a symbol that I actually
What do you do now?
took him out?
Now, get the hell out of here. Steal the first horse I come across and ride until dawn, far, far away from here. I was thinking... Here, take this. Show it to those cutthroat bastards and tell them you found it on me.
That was the plan from the beginning.
Especially when they hear about the outcry here after the fires found out we've gone.
Your lucky die.
You don't remember, Henry?
Manner of speaking.
I remember.
Hope it brings you more luck than it brought me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me live, Brother Gregor.
My name's Henry.
All right, Brother Henry. May God be with you.
I feel like that's just about the best I could have done there. Take back your things. Oh no. Well, hate to fail quests, but I don't know how to get out of here.
Yeah.
I gotta get my stuff back somehow. I like have to come back here and save. And then try to go get my stuff. I have like everything back there. Okay. I really hope. There's no way they wouldn't let me get my stuff back. Right? Like, there's just no way. Yeah. Okay. Okay, some of the stuff is stolen, not on purpose. Finally. I'm so happy. So happy to have my stuff back. And now I gotta get rid of the stolen stuff. So there were just some Hosa in there. Okay. Uh-oh. No. Just close the door on me. Hello there. Why am I overloaded? Probably because of potions. So I gave up? Did I give up? I guess I gave up. No, I don't think I gave up. I got out of the monastery. The deed is done. The deed is done. Why do I have so much stuff? What is so heavy? What is so heavy? Do I have a large quantity of something? Not really. Boo! Do you have many kilograms of herbs? Oh, is that it? I'll have to get rid of those. Too many herbs. Alright. Let's go to this place. How do I even get there? Bridge crossing?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Having trouble steering. This is nasty. Gotta make camp here.
Looks like the place they were talking about.
This is not a great defensive position. All right, fellas. I did as you asked.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap.
Do you know what I just did for you, bro?
Let's get down to business.
You know what I just did to get this meeting with you? Don't
We
mess
heard
with me.
there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Yeah.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
Right.
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I left it there. I buried it.
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
At least this way it doesn't look like murder. Are you telling me that I'm not up to it? Are you calling me a liar?
True, it wasn't easy. But if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better to leave the body there?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job.
Let's go.
Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Okay. Optional report to Sir Radzik and Sir Hanush on the investigation. Okay. Now, I can now save your schnapps savior, whatever it's called, save. So I don't need to just rest. Let me make sure everything is fully repaired. Okay. I don't know if I want to ride all the way back yet. I think I just kind of want to go check this out. And then I'll report back.
Yeah.
This is steep. There's probably a path for this. A switchback or something. Oh boy, I've done it now. Oh, yeah, over here. Okay, I'm gonna ride. So ride east. The gate is like on the southeast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So it's up there. So I'm guessing the game, here's my guess, the game's gonna give me an option to like kind of join up with the bandits or continue to help Radzig entirely and loyally. That's my guess. But I have no idea. Let me see where I'm at here. Okay. I just gotta follow this.
Yeah.
That could be it.
Ooh, fast travel point. Warning, entering Vranic Hill Fort can abort some quests in progress. Uh-oh. Should I do more side quests before this? Oh, it says quest in progress. Okay. So, I don't think... Well, yeah, I do have some quests in progress.
What do you want?
You were very loyal to Radzig with that move. I felt his story was too good. He got me.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Show special die. I bring an urgent message.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranic, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now about...
Okay. Nice. None of these other ones aborted or failed yet. Scout out the camp and the enemy forces report to Eric in the camp. Okay.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. Enough of this shit.
Uh-oh. 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 Wait, what?
Bugger this.
What happened?
Come here, Dilly Liver.
Wait, what happened? Can I surrender?
Don't weak at the knee.
This might have to be a safe scum. I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting beat up. Is it walking in the tent?
What's the matter?
Just headbutt, just knee butting this guy. I don't know what I did. And why aren't they using their like swords against me?
You're dead. Take that. Gone weak at the knees, have you? You'll get. Bring it on!
I got him. Don't walk into the tents.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy.
You felt the same about
Beggars
letting
can't
Antonius go. I don't know, yeah. It just felt right.
Your real father.
Just
Is
felt
alive.
right.
You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela.
What?
Although, how much can he really care about you?
Wait, what?
Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar.
I don't even know who this guy
How strange
is.
that we should have something in common.
I'm so confused.
But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it.
Ooh.
But I wonder which father you mean.
There it is.
In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it. Ah!
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you. And I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
All right. I shouldn't have Crow with them. I missed some cutscene. Yeah, I don't know. Should I like reload?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
I don't know if I should reload or just go with it because it doesn't seem right. But
try to drink.
It's what happened. So.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Did I get what?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Yeah, I think something in the game is weird. I literally stepped inside of a tent and then I got punched out.
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over.
What, that Rodzig's his dad? Yeah, I heard that. Like, is that what you're badgering me over? That did I hear that the dude said that Rodzig's my dad? Yeah, I heard that. Calm down. Calm down. I heard that. It's not that important, but it was interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just the game decided that me stepping into a tent was enough that this whole thing happened. I got beat up and put and held captive here, so I'm going to kind of just roll with it. I don't know. That's what the game did, so it doesn't seem like it flows perfectly. I wish someone just said like, hey, like, you know, I wish they had a similar interaction that you have with guards in the towns where the guard comes up and it gives you like a choice to do something. Like you can pay a fine, you can try to run away, you can have a speech check or something, but they started attacking me, so. Yeah, Yeah, dude, I heard it. I listened to it. I don't know what you're talking about when you said, "Did you get it?" Like, what do you mean? Did I get what? Like, what the hell are you talking about? That's why I asked for clarification. Yeah, I heard that whoever that guy is who's in charge here is saying that Razik is my father. Yes, I got it.
So what exactly are your...
Nothing you need
Let
to
me
care
let
about.
me
Let's
focus
just
on
say it's a personal matter.
the content here for a second.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you 1/10 of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
Yeah, why don't
What
you go on
would
your
I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me.
You're saying reload?
And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk?
It's too late now.
Sounds riskier for me
I'm
than for you.
letting the game
Not really. What
take
are they
me
gonna
where it's going
do
to take me.
with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape, nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right. I'll have to trust your man of honor.
I'd be very
Now
scared in
listen,
this
I
situation.
found a place
Captive in
where
a
you can
bandit's
easily
camp.
get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau,
Get
there's
me
a
outta
place
here.
where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade.
Oh my
All
god.
we have to do is jump over or have a soft
my
landing.
god.
Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you, and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
All right. Let's see where we're at here. Escape from the encampment. Now or never, I need to escape. I don't remember what he said. Oh. I don't remember at all. There's no instructions? Holy sh... I don't remember. I did not. I just assumed the game would give me... It's alright, Krama. Are you thinking who is Eric? Yeah, I have no idea. Is Eric the guy who had the sword? I don't know. I have no idea. I can't see anything. Okay. There's a gate right there where there's two guys. Can I like grab this guy? Pick up body. I gotta take everything. He's got some good stuff. He's got some good stuff. Nourishment, health is low. I don't know what I can have. I don't have anything for health. Okay. Can I pose as one of them? I don't see any other way to get through. I think I have to pose as one of them.
This must be where the commanders
Who's
are.
there? Who are you? What's going on there?
Okay, I guess not. I gotta go for my things. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'll slaughter you. Shit!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What are you doing here? Tired of Hey!
Those tents look pretty impressive.
Hey, is that all you got?
How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here?
I'll slaughter you. What's going on there?
Is that the best you can do? What have we got here? Entertainment.
The wall here isn't too bad. What's that?
Where's my horse? Where am I? Okay. Gotta go south. No, going the wrong way. It's this way. Boom. That's how you do it. That was probably one of the worst ways to do it. But it's done. Rip my stuff. Rip my stuff. Oh, so I did miss the part to like recognize Eric. Hey, it wasn't me. I think this is the game. This is the game. Like I am just letting it take me where it takes me. I think there should have been some type of warning system with like going into the tent or opening up the chest or whatever it was. It didn't say rob on it, it just said open. Is it fishy to be opening chests in a bandit camp? Yeah, probably. Fair enough. But I'm going with the flow here. It's an RPG. I got a little too curious in the camp. Henry got a little too curious. And some guys didn't like it.
We're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the
I
bargain.
don't have any money though.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
You snitched on Zeb? It's his fault. He got the sword stolen. How is it his fault? Was he around in the original? I don't remember him from earlier. If he was in the game earlier, he snitched. Oh, okay.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around.
Okay.
He's already got quite an army at Vranyig.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyig tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
I need some cash.
We have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
I need some cash now. Back to chumps.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Oh, I see.
Indeed.
Okay.
Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyig. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
Nice.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
I like how it's just so open now. They just both accepted it. It's pretty funny. Just father and son. Never skipped a beat. Ooh, that's why you save stuff here. Still got some stuff. Got a short sword and a shield.
What's that?
Um, I think it's time to go gold. 11, 11, 5. Use some new Hosa. I got this really cool Hosa stolen. Yeah, it makes sense that he treated you very well. Radzik treated Henry very well. And it makes sense now, for sure. I just hate losing stuff. But it is what it is.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Sir, I lost all my things at Vranyuk, and I need some combat gear.
Yes, lad, I know. Here's the key to the armory. Take whatever you need. You deserve it.
Okay.
I need to set off as soon as possible to give the Talmbergers
Listen
a
up,
message,
men!
or they won't arrive in
It's going
time
to be a
to help
long
us
night,
at Vranyuk.
and no easy pickings.
Alright, where's the equipment room? Armory A. I don't know where this is. Is it up a floor?
Oh.
Is this Rodzig's bed? Have any lockpicks? Yeah, I have no idea where this could be. Armory room. Oh. Rob. Okay. Um,
Who are you?
wounding arrow, piercing arrow.
Mother of God.
The hell is the guy doing? Gutenberg Gambison. Take that. I guess I should just take everything and then sell it. Yeah, I think that's Oh, I got my horse at least.
Yeah.
I guess that's what happens in life. Sometimes you lose everything. It hurts. What's my body garment? Sturdy Gambeson 369. Okay. Well.
I'm at your...
Good luck then.
Sell axe. The noble sword is really good, actually.
Let's have a word. What do you...
That's still too... Aye.
Oh, this is still closed. It's gonna be a surprise. Another surprise? I can't take any more surprises. I can't take it.
Good luck to you.
15, 15, 6. Oh. I should probably get rid of this. I think this thing's pretty good. Charisma's 2. 6. Okay. I'll trade this thing into... Actually, I'll keep it. Okay. Man, I lost all those books too. We must be in the end game.
Let's have a word about the...
Well,
Satisfied?
that's...
Is this enough?
Close. All right, so...
Pears.
May the Lord watch over you.
I don't think I can afford repairs.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. It is endgame. Yeah, I gotta repair. I can't even afford it though. Can't really even afford it.
Let's talk...
Well.
Are we agreed?
That's a poor offer.
I've got to go over to the other merchants before I just spend all my money.
Right.
God's...
Okay.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Bread, fresh bread.
Okay. I guess I'll do that. And that. Open up, man. Come on. Back where I started. I had this whole game figured out. And they're like, nah. Nah. Ooh, I like this one actually.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Donated marigold. I don't know.
Satisfied?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
I don't know, do I?
You're flaying.
That's not an...
I knew we'd come to...
Okay.
carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Off to Talmberg. Hopefully I'll be able to save there.
What's it about?
I have a wonderful offer for you.
All right.
As you wish.
Okay. Got a book. That's great. All right, I'm gonna save up. And then go talk to Stephanie, maybe. I can't imagine the game just took away all of my stuff. Just like that. Where do I have to report to? Divish. It's upstairs.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Some scores to settle. The march to battle. The final battle. So I guess I won't be able to do all the other quests, and I never revisited Skalitz. That's kind of disappointing. The game did warn me. It was like, you other quests you're working on may fail, or something along those lines. It hasn't failed. I haven't failed them yet, though.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
Damn, Divish's armor.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the
His
same
voice
time,
is so
they
weird.
won't know what's hit.
Hanush.
Uproar?
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Epic. He sounds like a witch. He kind of does.
Listen up now.
He's handsome.
We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us.
That's debatable.
Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Rilbard and his men will pounce on them from the rear, and we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward! Archers, fire!
Charge! Here they come. Uh-oh. Get me up there, get me in. First group down. Gonna steal anything?
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there! Go with him! The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate!
Come down here, you. Get that money. Get that money. Lockpick. What sword is this? Merchant sword? Okay. Okay. Heavy shield. Okay. I can't see anything. Can't see nothing here. We're swinging at nothing. Let's see what I got here. Okay, mine are better. $13, $5. Okay. Who else wants them? Oh. Took a poke at Hanush there. Stab, just stab. Just stab. Short sword's a piece of cake.
That Hungarian bastard. Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command.
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Hang on.
Hey, who's there?
What's that?
Get your things back. Are you saying? Are you saying I'm gonna get my things back? Are you saying I'm gonna get my things back? No.
What? Who's there?
No. I don't believe it. Optional, get your things back. Yeah, I'm gonna beeline it towards my things. Check Eric's room. Yeah, I gotta figure out where that is exactly. Looks like it's in here. Alright, well, that's nice. Oh, oh, right, nice. There's a 0 chance, yeah, that I'm not overweight here. That short sword was a cheat code though. That was a cheat code for sure. The horse can't carry anymore? Alright, well, I will make a deposit. How much stuff does the horse have? I don't want to get rid of all this. A lot of it's worth good money. Move just a ton of this. It's kind of helping. I don't want to get rid of any of these swords that I have here. Guess I can get rid of this. These pants, this thing. $14, $17, $10. I don't remember all the stuff I had on me. I think this was mostly it. $11, $4. $11, $5. Didn't have Milanese gauntlets. Thought I did. Oh my god, that's so tedious. Was this Eric's room, and were these the keys to his trunk here? It all started with the simple opening of a chest. My sidekick can't take any more, huh? Wait, do I not have him? Oh wait. Where's my nobleman's hood? There it is. Okay. The hell is this? Take the letter. Why is Sir Hanush all the way over here? There's another little bug. There's two of these. Uh-oh. Is this guy okay?
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where is he gone?
Distraction.
What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
There's no way it's for Ty, right? Talmberg?
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
We gotta go retake Talmberg. Alright, I'm sitting down.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
Oh, Stephanie.
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Uh-oh.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Kindness backfired.
We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Smashed up.
Okay. Hold on a sec. Okay. Get this stuff prepared up. I can't run. Can't sprint. Oh my god. I still can't move any of this to the horse, huh? Do I have to just kill everyone? It's a fantastic staring contest. I need to deposit some stuff on someone or something. How many guys did they have in there? Maybe I'll make it to my chest in the room and I'll just put everything in there. Uh-oh.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Oh no.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
You made a clip. Nice. I'm still overloaded. That's my main concern.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
We'll do it.
And let us make ready.
We'll freaking do it.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Okay. Can I move stuff to the horse now? Okay. No, don't tell me how much is left. I don't want it to be spoiled. I mean, can I go do side quests? You can tell me that. Or am I pretty much stuck here? No, cannot do side quests. Oh, I can do side quests now. Oh, here's my chest.
What's going on there? What's that? What's going on there? Who's there?
What's that? What's going on there?
Oh, shut up.
Hey, who's there? What's that?
Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. Okay. Oh, can't do. Sorry, I misread that. Probably none. I never went back to Scarlet's. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, go to the bathroom, and then I will carry on for a little bit more and see what happens. Sounds like I'm getting close. That was a really weird chain of events that all just happened because, well, I guess because I entered the bandit camp. It did warn me before I went in the bandit camp that quests could fail. So I took that risk and activated some weird thing, and now we're here. That's how it works. All right, be back in a bit. Oh, okay. Well, only thing to do is resume.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right.
Isn't that satisfied?
It'll take more.
Bro, we're going into battle. Train me up.
Agreed. Good luck.
Can you teach me how to defend?
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right.
Isn't that quite? Is this enough?
You won't convince me with. Agreed.
All right.
Hey.
Got master level in what was that? Whatever that was. Defense and swords. Warfare, chain strike. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more. Sure. Sure. What time is it? It's the morning. Could I do a quest? Man, I want to go to Scarlet's. I'm gonna try it. Oops. Gotta find a different way in.
Where did you come from? To arms! Better get lost sharpish or you'll be sorry.
Back home. Where it all started. Can't believe it.
Yeah.
Gotta find the dove coat. I don't even know what that is. What the hell is a dove coat? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna Google it. Screw it. Dove coat. Dove coat meaning a shelter with nest holes for domesticated pigeons. Oh, okay. Wasn't there one up here? I'm assuming it's like this thing. Nothing of value. Maybe there's other ones.
Yeah.
I have to go through them all.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one over here. Here's one. Oh. Who's there? What's going on? Garbage. There's another one. It's two more. These two are not diggable. Curiously. It's a quest giver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't see any down there by our old house. There's a burn one down here. Could be... I don't see it popping up. Did I check this one right here? May not have. Can't dig anywhere though. Oh, this thing looks sweet. Yeah, I don't know why I'm looting. I don't really need to loot, to be honest. Where the hell is this dovecote? I mean, I think I'm just gonna give up on it. I gotta get back. Yeah. Well, at least I made it back to Skalitz. Oh. I forgot. This is where we have to siege.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is this where we're holed up here? Oh, I didn't even recognize that. Okay. Alright, that thing's pretty sick. Wait, did I not... I did not repair it all the way. Okay. Alright. Is there a way to rest here now? Like, everyone else gets to rest but me? Nice. I never found the dog. Alright, I guess we do it.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing.
Oh, yeah.
Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Of course.
Forgot about that.
Then.
Can I just take it all off? You grab some shoes. Could use some gloves as well. I don't think I have any though. That aren't going to make a ton of sound. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
God be with you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something.
Hey!
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet. What the right means. Fuck this waiting. I'm gonna climb.
All right, here we go.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
I'll chop you to pieces, you rat. Is that the best you can do?
Uh-oh.
Watch out! You'll get one.
Dubsy
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Get me out of here.
Got weak at the knees, have you?
Why can't I get my sword out?
You're dead!
Kurt, you can't open me.
All right, you win. Surrender. Bring it on, Clark. Me.
Where could he have bounced to? He must be here somewhere.
Raise the alarm, watch out!
Oh my god.
Alarm! What's the matter? Come on!
I'll fight my way out.
Got weak at the knees, have you?
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, and a shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Yeah, it didn't go well. My stealth is not good. I don't have the stealth kill option. The guy must have turned around on me when I was knocking the other one out. Sadly.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. We can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Couldn't go in quiet. We gotta go in hot and heavy. With a trebuchet. Can I put my armor back on, please? Okay. Talk to Captain Robard.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas.
They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships.
The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
Damn, that hood is dirty.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Raybard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vraniuk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything you can tell me?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay holed.
Toth is a wily...
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you...
I've met a few, true.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp. Good luck, then.
Okay. This could be a chance to do a quest. Like a side quest. It just doesn't feel right now to be doing a side quest. So, ask around the camp if anyone needs help, talk to Master Fayar, talk to the quartermaster, talk to Sir Divish, talk to Captain Bernard. Okay, I want to talk to everyone. I do want to go to the charcoal burners first. Start kind of from the bottom up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think this is... I don't know if this is actually the final thing, because then maybe Sigismund might come back around. Because the Cumans are still a threat.
God be with you, Henry.
How come you're wearing...
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck then.
Okay, what else I got? D, talk to Sir Divish. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sir Divish. I guess we're seeing if he needs help with anything. That's what it sounds like. Oh, this is the other camp.
Yeah.
Nourishment's okay.
Greetings. What do you need?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. Ugh. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
My flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Good luck, then.
Oh, I gotta find, I gotta get Godwin. I love Godwin. The monastery? I don't think they're gonna be too happy to see me there. Okay, I'll go do this. Actually, I'm gonna go to A.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Good day to you. What do you need?
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you...
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well.
Yes, I've heard something like...
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up.
Fine. The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. Farewell.
Alright, what else do I need to do? There's a lot of stuff. Holy cow. E. Bernard.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Wake up, Bernard. We got work to do. That's how I feel.
Good day.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
What's up, Mono? No, I have not played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet. This is my first experience with the game.
God be with you.
Okay, I got stuff all over here. Okay. Let's go up to Ujits. Carry on. Will do. Where is Godwin? Practicing a sword.
Greetings.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away.
Nice.
Good luck, then.
Good God, you look terrible.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'd be running short myself if it came to that. You'll have to try somewhere else.
Okay. And dialogue.
See you later.
I should sleep. And save. Which I think I'll do. I just don't want to waste too much time. I have a feeling this is all going to be very time sensitive. I love it just comes out of the inn. Okay, that guy's to know. Talk to Andrew. I feel like Andrew kind of owes me.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Look at him.
Take care.
He's got like full armor now.
How are you?
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I can talk my way out of paying taxes. I don't care who my liege lord is.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
That's terrible news, especially for us. Poor. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself, or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
You're supposed to pay your tax in ale, aren't you? They might get upset and come causing trouble.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go on. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't appear to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
God be with you.
Okay. That one's done. Oops. Let's go to Ledechko. See if we can get more beer. Where is the tavern? Right here. Okay. Hey, it's this guy.
God save you.
What else you, sir?
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I've hardly any beer left, but I've got a lot of goat's milk. You think that might lift their spirits?
Okay. No, we need beer. No milk. I don't care how much protein it has. Herbalist.
Yeah. Yeah.
God watch over you, good night.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have any?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I...
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it.
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
Very well. So what get...
At least...
All right.
God bless.
Oh my god, how much do I need? Okay. Well, that one may or may not get done. I'm gonna go over to Sao. The physician. I never heard what happened to the plague / poison people in Merhoyed. That quest is still like pending.
Yeah.
God save you.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Okay. Samopesh. Guess I'll go up here. Where's this armed man? Did I hit the wrong button?
Yeah.
Come on up and boy.
God be...
I need to bring a few kegs of beer.
I'm sorry about that. I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a...
Bust.
For the kitchen or the field, I find...
I might go back to Ledechko. There might be time to do that silver quest, that silver mine quest that I kind of wanted to do. I can't imagine not being able to fast travel once again. Can't. It would be so brutal. I've been here in a while. I need to sleep. I must sleep. I think I will probably end this session here, though. I think that I want to... I still feel a little antsy from the monk quest. So I'd like to come into this with, like, some freshness. yeah, so I will end the session here. I don't know how far away I am until the end of the game. I don't know how much more there is. I might try to do that silver quest at the beginning of next session and then go back to this final quest. There was not really anything else I was really wanting to do. Like any other side quests, I did most of the ones that I was really excited about. Thanks for the follow, Anna Deuce. So that's kind of the plan. And yeah, we'll see what happens with the siege. I have no idea. I have no idea, like, what happens. First, I imagine we'll, like, be somewhat successful in the siege. But I don't know about Sigismund and the Cuman army that basically started the game for us. So that's still something that may happen. Like, we might siege it, win it, and then have to defend it immediately or something. I don't know. But yeah, I would like to sneak in that one little silver quest around Skalitz. So what a very, 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 this might be one of the strangest sessions. This might be, I don't know if I've had a stranger session than this. I felt like this reminded me a lot of the beginning of the game, especially the monk monastery quest and the way I played it and just like having to start from scratch. So that was really difficult. And then I kind of fell into this whole endgame quest thing by just poking my head into a tent in the bandits camp. It just like kicked off everything. Which is kind of funny. I don't think it was supposed to. I feel like there should have been something that prevented that. Like maybe guards come up and at the bandit camp and like talk to me and tell me I can't do that and I gotta I gotta pass a speech check or something like that. But yeah, didn't happen that way. They just started punching me. So here we are. I've kind of just let it flow too. I'm not gonna like save scum. It's not really worth it. Like I've just kind of committed to letting the game kind of guide me as it wants to. And it's been so far. It's been good so far. Is what I'm trying to say. It hasn't been horrible. It's been a little bit weird, but not horrible. So anyways, excited to kind of start to wrap up this game. Could be next session, could be the session after. I have no idea. Could be 3 more sessions, but I think we're getting close. I'm excited to wrap it up. I do plan on being on tomorrow, Thursday, around 2 p.m. Mountain Time. Again, sort of my normal start time. Sometimes I'm a little earlier, sometimes a little bit later. We'll see how I feel. But that is the plan for now. So thanks for tuning in. We are coming to the conclusion soon, I believe. I'm excited for it. I hope you come and join me in finishing the adventure. And besides that, have a great evening. See you later.